Good evening, everyone. Aisaku Saito here, and tonight we're going to be continuing off with Final Fantasy 16. Sorry about cancelling Friday's stream, if my sense of time is not off. It's just, I guess work has been kind of stressful lately. Pretty much Friday was in a particular... I was very tired, as well as not being in the mood to stream, so I guess better off cancelling the stream than forcing myself, right? Anyways, let's make up for lost time by moving on. I'm guessing this is a new mail from Jill. Apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you the most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with so much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Because she still sends letters to Clive, because they never seem to have enough time to talk it out, apparently. Meanwhile, it makes sense for Gav to write messages to us, because he's always scouting. So what we did last time was, apparently we're having some time off by speaking of Mid. And judging by the interactions, I think Mid is the daughter of Otto. I remember one of the NPCs kept saying that one of their children were studying overseas or something.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Shouldn't be getting some rest. Yeah, I wish.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point
Mid,
then.
meet Sid.
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Workshop? What does she do?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me
Can
everything
we
he knew
craft
about
gear?
it, then sent me off to
You
camp
kind of
to learn
already
everything
do
he
with the
didn't.
blacksmith.
That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to
Wait,
use for the good of the
are you talking
cause.
about... Is Mid Sid's daughter?
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to.
Is that why her name is Mid?
Well.
It is.
All right. I'll tell Otto.
So it wasn't Otto's daughter, but rather
I
Sid's
knew you'd
daughter.
say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me.
Sid's naming sense.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me.
Yes,
Apart from the
generous.
wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Is that everything?
For now, I'll let you know if I need out else.
Out else? Well, getting to work, huh? What do we need? Where to start?
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
A new crafting recipe available. Is that for me, or is that to craft for Mid? Just came back from there.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting. What do you mean by interesting? What does Mid do? Well, Charon's the closest.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
She's the reason I'm here.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
I didn't even look at the list. List of materials. The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telomon's dead land hideaway will sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list will no doubt produce a similar result. So I'm guessing Sid's full name is Sidolphus?
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
So you got everything.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
So
If we
she's
had
done
fair
good.
filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water,
Oh.
and that would have drained
Okay.
the life out of us long ago.
So they had to filter the water here.
I'll send the
Or
stuff
maybe in
on
the
to
old
Rick when it
hideout.
comes in.
thank you, Karen.
That was easy. And Karen has other new stuff.
And what can I do for you?
Sold out. What's new? This one. Hunter's waistcloth. I'll buy one.
It'd better all be here.
Wait, this is... Oh, but the health has high defense, but the
You'll not find a better price than
no
that.
bonus health. Channeler's Whispers. Just charging, limit break. The usual stuff, I'm guessing. Music. Potions.
It'd better all be here. Finished,
I don't have
are ya?
any valuables.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit. Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook. And a list of the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed. Okay. So it needs them to be made out of special material?
Think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Maybe.
I'll see what I can do.
Do we get a
I'll
portable
bring
airship?
them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
That's it? I just
That
go
just
back
leaves
and
the
forth?
carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Oh, we have to go to Bardolph. Bardolph on the pier, so it's the boat guy.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Grindstone? It's better than all my weapons so far.
No
Make it.
scratches, right?
Drake Slayer's belt. It's also
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
although we don't have enough to make more of the Drake Slayer kit. Oh, that was from the recipe, right? From the earlier quest. Wait, reinforce. No, there's nothing to reinforce, right? There's Hunter's waistcloth. We already got. Oh, never mind.
My best work, but it'll do.
We need meteorite, wherever that is.
Anything else?
And can't teleport down. I thought I just unlocked this. Oh, it's probably for the appearance.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
I am going the right way. Yes. Who's working on this? Because unless the bell's just to tell everyone to stay away from it. Oh.
Good oiling, miss.
Oh, you're someone else. You're the carpenter.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph,
Out, dude.
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need
So do we
patching,
help
and if I
you,
don't
or do we
patch
find
them,
another
the lot of
carpenter?
us sink into the mere.
Mere.
I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
I ain't got none.
I see.
It It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella?
Other?
You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's
Don't know.
right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you.
Isn't Martha busy working on like some
Least I could do.
rebellion? Well, we have to go to Martha's Rest. Photo mode. Oops. Map. What? Ah. I guess we talk directly to Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra
home.
carpenter.
Why is it so hard to
Wondered
say?
if I might be able to borrow
Our
a boat
base?
for a
Our
while.
airship?
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business.
Cresta?
No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin.
Where's that?
Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Cresta? Oh, maybe it's on the local map. Here? Okay. Next to Green Sheaves. Close the door. Now I have to open it again. So exit through here. Waiting to be able to summon my chocobo. Now I can.
Run like the wind.
Am I by myself? Compared to the other times with Torgo and Jill. Not that we want Jill to overwork herself. Look at all these spiders. Is this the right way? Yeah, I can handle it myself. I hear frogs. I see someone. Oh, Torgo's here.
Hi. I've ain't the lad who saved my life.
I did?
What can you do to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Yes, I do. Fade to black. Well, how's it? Oops.
Build in the workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
Yeah, seems more interesting, right?
If Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you
Oh,
want me.
play color there. Welcome to the stream.
That's the spirit.
I
It's doing chores for
couldn't
Sid's
ask a favor, though,
daughter.
could I? Before we go.
Mid.
Of
What a great
course.
naming sense. The father's called Sid and the daughter's called Mid.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up.
Evening.
Ain't much left of it now, though.
How was Australia Day?
Besides graves.
Happy Australia Day, yeah. While it's still
But I came up here hoping
Sunday.
I even patched
I didn't
up the
do
bridge
much.
to get across, only to find the place crawling with fiends. But
You want me
you're
to clear
a
them?
band when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
I know it.
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly, and take care.
So basically his hometown's abandoned. Nothing me and my dog can handle. When I did Q&A software testing, I made a family called Ned, Ted, Ed, surname Smith. Found my test data. It's like, was that Simpsons? I can't, which episode was it? Was Bart pretending to be God, trying to communicate with Ned's children? It's like Rod, Todd, this is God. Yeah. Stations. Cray Claw. Cray Clay. Want some crustaceans with vegetables. Flanders to God, Flanders to God, get off your cloud and save my Todd. Whoa, 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 I was wondering why it's not flinching. New enemies approach, eh? Over there? What's over there? A dragon! Wolf! Hunted me. Too slow. Too slow again.
Too slow.
Ow! My shitty combos. Wait, where's my typing skill? I thought I unlocked it from last stream. Ah, the fence.
Nice try.
Ugh, dodge. Doesn't matter if I dodge which way.
Nice try.
What level am I? It's only 28. Not 30. Oh. Get good, I guess. Where did Togo come out from? It's like, I'm contributing. Level up? Level up? Huh? Yes. I swear, if it's one of those moments where I'm like 1 XP away from leveling. Dragon Talent. Surely we can craft something with that.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Wonder how long it's been
How long
abandoned
is it
for.
since the village was
Oh,
abandoned?
speaking of. 30?
Oh, people started packing their things after the
Duchy fell, so it's not
Between the blight
ever
and
since
people
the
areas, you just couldn't make ends meet.
the prologue.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have
I
been.
think that's a
Soon
reoccurring
as I'm
message
done
in this,
saying a prayer
or
for those
theme
who
in this
faced me,
game.
it's onto your highway.
Moving on.
I'll meet you there.
Although Titan hasn't quite moved on. Still wants his
That should
revenge.
take care of Mid's little list.
Then again, everyone wants revenge
Before she thinks of anything
before
else.
moving on.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Brilliant.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So
All
as
me
soon as
plans?
Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Quest complete. Every time the music goes to silent, it's slowly mutes it out. You know it's gonna come up. Breath of Earth, wind up. Ah, it's to buff my Titan skills.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
And I unlocked a bunch of side quests. I see how the game wants. Okay, I think we can only unlock equip 3 abilities at a time. Like 3 acorn? Don't really use Ramu though. Maybe switch to Titan. But what abilities does Titan have? Wind up. Punch forward, hold to wind up attack, increasing potency. Upheaval. Oh, ground punch. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold to increase range. Can be used mid-air. Mid-air? This is a regular one, right? No, and the next one's charged? Yeah. But does it show the mid-air one? No, it doesn't. Rising. Oh. Well, I can equip Phoenix skills here. Interesting. Any Rising Flames is still buffed. Flames Rebirth is also buffed. I think we're good.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? We can invest in some skills, can we? What do we want to increase? Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, count us as a parry, basically. Counter potency. Man, you do breakdancing with Garuda skills? Summon the magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down any nearby enemies and ensnaring them. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other... there's a bunch of AoE skills. Judgment Bolt. Summon from the heavens a massive living bolt. Single target DPS. Oh, table flip. If in fury. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upwards, sending nearby smaller enemies flying. Raging Fists. Whoa! Step forward and deliver a blinding fury of high speed punches. Blocking enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency, so it's another counter. It's pretty much JoJo, right? You summon hands, right? Summon extra hand. That's regular, and then the next one's parry, right? Block. It's literally JoJo. Well, let's do it. Let's unlock it. But the main skills, is there anything I should upgrade? I can master Limit Break further. Everything else, oh, because they only have one single circle, means I don't need to, I can't upgrade. But that means the Limit Break has one more level before I can master it, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, you can reset it. I can get refunds? Nice. Game's kind. We don't use Scarlet Cyclone anymore, but we do use Flames of Rebirth. But we don't have enough. I see. We don't have enough ability points. Everything is based. We can upgrade this. We can master Raging Fist. We can master Unga Bunga. Alright, how many quests? There's like 3? 2? What's this green box icon?
Clive.
Is Jill not here?
Talia, how's Jill?
She left.
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'm guessing she's in the
I'll do my
corner of the
best.
room.
Oh, Gav was looking for you.
Just
He
couldn't
said
see
he
her
had
from the
something to show you
camera
on the
angles.
The shelves.
The shelves?
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal.
Did he find something?
He must have found something.
Is she in the other room? Oh, she's just sitting there.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. What's the green icon here?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand.
Right.
It's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but...
What, people die from removing it?
Die must recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Didn't you just burn it?
That one day bearers can walk among others as
Is it more than just burning off the
But until that day, a brand
the mark?
is a burden, and we must
Brand?
lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
I mean, I'm guessing it's not a simply like a
We
tattoo. It might be like magical of sorts.
I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Or maybe it's a stronger tattoo.
Unfortunately,
It's not like they have lasers, right?
What he's doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with
So you want me to get
Infirmary's ammonia
some
supply
supplies?
so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Offered to gather some ammonia. He does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you
So
know
it's
where to
everywhere,
look.
right?
And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Bright blue blossoms. Okay, got it. Do no harm. Get some ammonia. What's the other quest? Oh, it's right here.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone
Uh-oh.
missing near Northreach.
Sounds dangerous.
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market.
But it's probably guarded,
They
right?
were moving in for their assault when the carriage was
Goblins.
attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
I was gonna say, most of these side
Before
quests
they go out, I
end
always
with a
remind them
bad
why
ending.
We're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really.
So I'm
thought how my
not
words
too
might
positive
affect them.
about the outcome of
What
all
risks
these
they might
side
take
quests.
because of the things I've said.
I'll go find them.
We'll find them.
We'll see what happens.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
And if they won't,
Sid, the plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
Dragon's Area. That's like a generic fantasy name.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
True, we have a dog to sniff it.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
So, which summon is Torgal based after?
Clive, where have you been?
Everywhere.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
I don't think we heard.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
Northern
They were
Territories. It's
crossing
from
a
the north.
snowfield when they heard his cries. and,
Snowfield.
seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
Torgal was
What do
little
you
at the
reckon,
time,
Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
but it adds.
Clive,
It's Fenrir?
I believe that Torgal
Frostwolf.
may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches.
So it's very likely to be
of the sea.
Fenrir
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf
that uses electric.
served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on.
Or maybe could cast multiple
His
magics.
name was Fenrir.
There you go.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Well, Torgal wouldn't know any better because he was
The annals
young. He
do
was a
not
pup
state
when
it
we had him.
explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
So
One
should we have Torgal stick around
awakens
Jill?
as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers,
Huh.
What?
just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Yeah, you.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
So,
Like a beast
unlike
with the
humans?
appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Your what? Your nuts. He eats nuts, right? I don't know. Oh, mid.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need
Why
you
didn't
to
he eat me?
introduce us so we can get to work.
I guess.
I shall be a moment.
Fine, fine. Hmm? Oh, I thought it was a dog. What's the introduction? Just sounds. Sometime later. Not sure what a totem is.
Isn't it brilliant?
I guess. Did you have like a marble table or something? Rock
Well, I
table?
couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Oh, you've got helpers as well. Do we unlock anything?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Yeah, what does looks like a forge or a generator? Maybe it's like a generator for the ship.
I wish Miss Midadol would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
So her full name's Miradol.
Let's go and ask her.
I guess talk to Vivian before we head out.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
So her workshop is called a dungeon. That sounds ominous. I mean, since when were dungeons not?
There goes the hunt for Kupka.
Largely in circles. We have
What kind of work is she doing in that dungeon? Apparently she's an alchemist.
But nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone
Still no
can piece this
clues,
puzzle
huh?
together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
So we learned nothing. We came here. As long as we takes, she's gonna tell us off. It's not gonna happen now.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's blood.
He just stands there
Your
until
poor people
something
would
happens.
surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Yeah, I'm just standing here doing nothing.
We, have a guest.
Guest?
Guest?
Who could it be? A friendly guest? Uncle?
Trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Uncle is here.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Favorite uncle. Well, he's rowdy. Well, it's the friendly kind of guest. Meanwhile, at the Empire, with a fancy tower that's pointy, twinside, the Holy Empire Sandbreak. Look at those perfectly shaped trees.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
A kid again.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Fancy cup you got there, or chalice.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Something's very sus about the kid. They thanked the kid, but not the mother. So they acknowledge that the kid directly did something?
Very good.
I still feel like the queen is trying to like usurp with her own son.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations
Why do I feel like
open, give
all the
them
people
time
that's
to gather
standing,
what
their eyes are really like
trinkets they
white and pale?
And once they deliver that
Hello,
which we
P-chan.
demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Did he change?
Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
Yeah, the eyes are glowing,
And
but
while his
the
Highness would of course prevail. There would be heavy losses on both.
You need not
the Emperor
fear
doesn't seem
Hubert.
to have similar eyes.
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
But maybe he's the lighting.
As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
He doesn't care.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
And he doesn't care, right?
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls,
Wow.
another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
They're replaceable, is what he's saying.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Hmm? What's this? Flower? Do you need to sniff it? Okay. Is he gonna put a flower on his head or something? Okay, now his eyes are kind of whitish. So it's the lighting.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
So now we see that Bahamut is not happy about this order.
If that is your wish, your radiance.
But I wonder if he noticed any changes with the Emperor recently.
May Gregor forgive you.
Snap. Keep an eye on him.
What do the astrologers augur?
Astrologers?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery of Prince Dion.
They already suspect him.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Annabella is who? His wife?
You disappoint me, Dion.
There's so much things we don't know. Meanwhile, the uncle.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
You're gonna have to get downstairs.
The Litlins have been up to their
Speaking of
one thing
family,
after another around here.
family. Well, to be fair, that's also our, what, stepmom? Always messing around with politics.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really
Sir
is the
Wade.
most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most
I guess it makes
outlandish
sense.
tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter.
More stories?
Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Was.
Then I have questions for you. Please.
Why do you need
come inside,
questions?
Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
There? Gav?
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Yeah. It's like
1,000?
2,000. I thought it was like he's gonna refuse. It's like I'm not a servant.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
South.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less.
I mean, no one
that my
knew,
own
right? No one
nephew
else did.
dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Meaning?
Come here and I'll show you.
Meaning I have to interact again. Oh. Has the map updated? Or was it always...
It
Yeah,
is
I don't
known
know.
that Kupka's forces
I
entered
don't know if the blight
Rosaria via its
preceded.
unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
True, we've got
Certainly her
a
royal navy
third
is
faction
famed for
that
the
appeared out of
efficiency
nowhere.
with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift.
Is that what it means,
every
Black Galleon?
bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary
No, I don't think so.
a fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria.
Well, it's just like how Kupka did, right? Everyone just keeps coming by that sea.
Had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your
They're
very
healing him? He can regrow his hands?
Had been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde.
Because why would they...
Weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
I mean, how else did they come here?
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would
Right. It's too risky for Kupka himself, but not the fleet.
was the plan of our Waluda friends. Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
Is that desert's
By cutting
better?
through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley
So it's
could
faster.
lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Huh? So we know how there's a third faction, but they aren't the ones with Kupka?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the
No,
ritual.
it was.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw.
Wait, I don't get it.
They seemed almost
I'm dumb.
crestfallen, as if in mourning.
Hmm?
As
Morning.
if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
I guess that's where we
Allow me to
have our
accompany you part of the way.
match.
As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood
Oh,
on
decisive
business
match.
after visiting you
Decisive.
here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
Really? You're accompanying
Give me a
us?
moment to make ready.
I feel like that's a flag.
I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
I feel like he's too happy to survive in the story.
Time waits for no man.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna die if you're accompanying us. Oof. Was that a death flag?
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. One must understand one's place in the world. I have the details
So
here.
we've got Kupka here. Before Clive can deal finishing blow. Oh, it's the same thing as we read last time. And then no more quests here. We can go. No, we have to speak with Otto.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
So right
You're
away.
not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
That's still quite a lot to do. But I guess it's
And
injured.
the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdoms.
True. It's not our
Have any trouble
territory.
on the way,
It's home
you ask
grounds.
for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's.
Hmm.
And only Sid.
Only Sid.
All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring
Or
her
these
back into the
Sids.
fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Do we need mid?
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
But...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
He doesn't want to deal with it.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I still feel like it's a... I still feel like it's a flag. Bringing Uncle with us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Yeah, it's too cheery. It's like horse fun. But before we do this, let's do our side quests. What do I have to do here? Search the dragon's area for Cole's part. Wait, he's following us? Even when we're doing side quests, Byron's following us. Well, he can't die here.
Good girl.
It's not canon.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's not a canon event. Cole's party. Oh, is that them? Or is that enemies? Friendly? Oh, who knows? Oh, that's Cole.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
So that means the messenger disappeared?
And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some.
Some. Hmm.
The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance.
I think they refused to run away.
Sid, but we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
Yeah, goblins is fine.
See to the injured.
That's what they say in Goblin Slayer.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across
South
the carriage soon.
Okay.
And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
Goblins eat us?
Let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Yeah. Wait until I'm back. You can thank my uncle. Oh, there it is. I see goblins already.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
There's a mage! Kill the mage. Wait, I didn't get full bar. Oh, now I do. Full bar. Ah! Oh, I haven't changed the skill. Oops, my bad. I was like, where's my JoJo attack?
Nice try. Nice try.
Whoa. I thought it's a vertical swing. Now it's a vertical swing by a counselor. Just pound him to the ground. Well, any survivors? Oh, we do. I'm just Sid.
A friend. Are there any more survivors?
I'm just a guy that starts with a... I'm just a guy with a name that starts with C.
If the goblins had
Not wrong, right? Clive and Sid.
You wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice.
So they just think they're gonna die regardless.
Safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
But I wonder if there's some
To us, Sid. We'll get
that
everyone back to the hideaway.
don't want
Thank you.
so-called freedom.
I'll let Doris know we're
and don't want to
expecting
think.
more arrivals.
That's it. Let's go to the other side quests. So we're to get herbs, and then we'll head back and hand in both quests. Can we just drop down here? Isn't this the area with the... Oh, hello.
For those herbs.
Yeah, with all the raptors. Fire! Ah, bad timing. Just when it's trying to jump on me. Agitated Hornet. Hello there. So, about our herbs. Here. Oops. Oh yeah, I got guard now.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Oh, now we can head back.
Keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding...
No, it was protected by raptors. A wild herb that, when brewed into an infusion, can dull the pain of a barber's blade.
Only the usual.
Barber?
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is,
Unless you stab them.
Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Music stopped. Uh-oh.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence.
Okay.
Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
What do you mean?
One ill-conceived incision. A single...
Oh, so it's actually...
Poison fouls the
It's
patient's
rigged.
blood.
In case someone tries to remove it, that's why.
Even success means tremendous pain.
So it's booby-trapped.
Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physical...
And that's why there's a chance of failing.
Not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows.
So the brand comes with poison.
Knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And
Just to
yet we
stop
have
them from
no
removing
shortage of
it.
volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name
was
the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the
So you had no medicine?
She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of
So you
intelligence
removed the
was
brand without any anesthetic.
The procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process.
So
It wasn't something to be done
processes
lightly.
have been improved since.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Okay.
Hold still, Clive!
Okay.
Hold still!
Is it over? Man, the wood is fresh.
That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to
That
lean
is
on.
true.
Stay strong for them.
You don't want to be more worried than the patient.
Sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me?
Well, at least not
It's
too worried.
natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Quest complete. Well, we had some more lore about the process of removing the brands. And then we had to head back to Doris for the... Oh, got more hunts as well. Probably expecting us to be up the stairs.
Welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you.
Why is the music
If I just
gone?
waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Right, I think the messenger came.
Got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
So she thinks she's acting too
I was
rashly.
lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Yeah, we just came back from learning about it.
I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. The weight of command. What? I'm 10 off from 300. Do I get no rewards yet? I'm guessing the next tier, right? It's 300.
Is everything we've received and everything
No,
promised?
295, even worse. I'm 5 renown off.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Power drive? Which skill's power drive? Oh, lightning. So, swords. Reduces rising flames cooldown by 2 seconds. Rising flame is which one? Ah, this one. Do you want more damage or the chance of spamming it more often? I feel like 2 seconds is big, but it's lower rarity. And I think we just used up the skill points. What do we have? Muddy Merton. I think we've talked about this one, didn't we? I think I've read it before. Yeah, we did. A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder. A creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through Velcro. I think we're about to go through there, so we're probably going to see it soon. But this one, we had to go out of our way. It's an odd hill. Any other things to unlock? No, not really. Odd Hill, huh? Where's Odd Hill? Free reads. Actually, if we open the local map. Odd Hill, here. Somewhere here. So let's start from the docks. And hunt this. I think it's a slime or something? Wrong way. The other way? Yeah, this way. I can't summon Chocobo here. Just look out for anything sus moving about, right? Gloom. No, that's just a plant, right? No, that's a spider. Wrong skill.
Enough of you, are there?
Spider! Spider string! Death blooms everywhere. That's not what I'm here for. Does the other side of the bridge count as audio, or is it only this side? Talking to me, or talking to the dog? Wait, why are you barking? Is it another enemy? What is it, boy? Somehow dogs are the first to know. Animals, I think is the quote. Ooh, what's this? A rare? Oh, what's that shiny thing? Oops, wrong skill. Just casually dash. Sharp fangs. It is what it is. I feel like the slime's on the other side of the bridge. I mean, oh, there's an opening. Oh, speaking of, flan prints. Like pudding, flan. I mean, one of the other slimes will call it moose. Blizzaga. Stonegar, you got all these magics. Ow, I ate the rock. Ho, 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 ho. He's got all these magics. Ah, here we go again. Whoa. What? It's gonna leap to me, and there's a hidden stone there. Sneaky. I didn't dodge that perfectly. Wow. Dual cast. Oh, stopped him. Get me there. I was like, what's that camera angle change? Oh. It's tanky though. Dual cast. What's after the fire? Ice. Hands down. Whoa. Whoa. More dual casting. There's wind. And rocks. Whoa, what was that? It's a landmine. Here we go. Ah, got slapped like a wow, like a fly. Wow, that hurts. Thundergar. Ooh, what are you, Palpatine? Cancel it. Stop dual casting. That's back to unlimited power. Rock skill. Oh, slapping time. Ice, ice. Thunder, everything. Eat this. Almost dead. Pound for finish. Just flatten pudding. A lot of money though. Gelatinous mass. The wild flan excretes a sickly sweet, viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it. Oh. At which time, the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim. Vampy, hello there! Hello! How's it been? Because I think for you, it'd be like, what? Around this time, it's like almost lunch or something, usually? Allowing the flan to envelope and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spent alive. Nice. So, the killer pudding is sweet, just to lure in its prey, but then it has toxins which act slowly. Okay. Well, it's dead either way. What's that? Oh, never mind. Yeah, whatever it was. Killer pudding. Yes, you can pet the dog in this game. I think we're done here for this area. So we can move on. Do we kill both? Oh no, the other hunt is not available yet. So move on with the story. Sandy. And I thought we were done with sand. And there's our checkpoint. You sure we're equipped for the desert though?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not
Oh, you
far
remember?
from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
So let's stop by there. 1-1. I still think Uncle... Was it Byron? I think he's got a death flag on him. Riddle of the Sands. Oh, it's so yellow here.
Our destination lies over that dune.
Over the dune. Let's kill the vulture. Helldiver. It's so bright, my eyes. I looked at the time and remembered you were alive, so I decided to say, come and say hi. Alright, thanks. Are those chocobos friendly? I'm paranoid because they're red. Red chocobos aren't a good sign. Thanks to Final Fantasy Tactics.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way. Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
Oh, Torgo's over there. Hang on, Torgo, I'm coming. Wait, why are you guys all the way there?
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn
Are these friendly?
sat in the sand,
Friendly chocobo?
bawling like a babe.
Friendly wild chocobo? Okay, they're friendly. For now. Uncle Byron, you're running too fast. You're running faster than me. Saito's dog person or cat person? I don't know. Like, I guess I'm more dog because I haven't been around cats enough. But I don't mind cats. I just don't have much experience with cats, that's all.
you think those soldiers were?
Soldiers at the inn? Are they the people we're looking for? Look at this chocobo tracks. It's like, nah, I'm a bird person. Not really.
There she is.
Well, I mean,
The good old Dalamil
nothing. I'm impartial about it.
This heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick
You
drink
don't say.
before we press on.
Anyone would want to drink after walking through that. Oh, I see red, and I think I'm like about to enter a battle. What's it, boy? Danger. Are they there?
Look, there. Those are Ashen Steeds.
Ashen Steeds.
No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn.
So they have black chocobos, I guess. Time for a good old inn pub brawl.
Run along and play now, Torgal.
Play.
Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Aww. No dogs allowed. Kato is tsundere. True. That's like a majority of them. Oh, hold on. We're Assassin's Creed now. I wish we could toggle the hood on and off, but apparently you can't. Are these the guys? Put our sword out. Oh, put it down. What are you looking for?
Good day to you. Eating?
Drinking.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
When you say chocobo soup,
Bowls of that then. An ale.
is it chocobo meat?
Hey, girl!
Coming!
I mean, I think there is mentions of eating.
Would you rather be my squire?
Yeah, rather than saying uncle, right? That's bad. I feel like something's gonna happen. Upstairs. I hear like a waft of wind, and it's not coming from my fan. Clive's hat is cute. Wait, isn't that Joshua's attendant? Joshua's in this inn. I wonder if it feels worse when we're close.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press
Same
on.
place.
Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs.
Yeah, because
Miss this chance and I may never get another.
otherwise you have to go back to the battlefield to talk to him.
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
But she should be able to recognize Clive. We might not though. I don't think we've ever met her. But man, you're coughing up blood. Now you're smudging it with the rest of your hands. Meanwhile, Paul. Oh, we miss each other? Maybe? Can you turn up the game volume a little, please? Alright then, Colton. I mean, I'm not sure about the sound effects though, like if it peaks higher than the cutscene volume.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why
They didn't see her. Sounds good.
Us all this way just to save that blockhead skin. Well,
So it is them that got...
Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Yeah, shout out loud.
That'll be Cooker, then.
You said it out loud, you idiot.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Rightio. Ah, uncle. Why did you say it out loud, you idiot?
Uncle?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Pal? And then she sees something happening, right? Ah, she didn't see Clive though. I said we gotta leave. It's gonna be a fight or something, right? Oh no!
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Because of your brother. Oh, she's gonna help? She's peeking.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here.
Everyone's staring.
Enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Everyone can read the mood.
Friend.
Friend? Uncle, really? He's like, oh, what the hell is this guy? Oh. He's like, what the hell? Lol.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
His beard.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Gladly, yeah, let me finish my meal. Oh, they do recognize me, huh?
Try it.
What's a combo? Smacking the place. They didn't stand a chance, but I think I set the place on fire. Bloody hide. Smoky. What if you bullied them? They didn't even get to hit. Still hasn't finished. Have more?
Trouble.
Oh, I thought I was gonna ask for a refill. Yes, it buy.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Okay. Is that enough money to fix the... All the furniture's broken. Well, she saw our faces. But does she know who we are? Would have to, right? Because it say outlaw. You gonna climb already? Ooh, very blue. Colourful.
Now's our chance.
Right, her name's Yote. Like,
Grace?
Yori?
I'm fine.
Yote? Really? We don't get to see each other? I mean, maybe their goal is to keep them apart, though. But ultimately, pun not intended, Ultima wants... I think Ultima was the name of the alien? Wants to get us. And Joshua sealed it himself, so it's a risk to stay near him. Yeah, they missed each other. But you can sense something, right? Oh, the feather. He's nearby, right?
Clive?
Does it catch him in time of leaving or something? So the feather reacts. But did it leave any other traces behind? Like another feather or something? Oh no! Freshly eaten.
What is it now?
He hasn't said anything
It's nothing.
about Joshua to him.
Let's go.
Okay. It's nothing. You ran upstairs to a specific room. Oh, Toggle. And then a giant wolf comes with them. Quite a crowd. Let's look at the same room, right? Are they ever gonna reunite before one of them dies?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Block the guy's way. Trying to feed it. Trying to feed my dog, man.
Plates and pots!
Plates and pots, bowls and basins. Eh? Huh? What's happening? Curfew?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
I don't think he ever was.
That gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough on
Yeah, that's not ideal because they might start running
By
away
Guile,
again.
then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her?
The inn,
we know
right?
naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
I
And that's
guess.
exactly what I mean to do.
Just ask around. Okay. Let's ask the guards at the gates.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Do I own a platinum sword? I can check here. I do. Do we own a platinum belt? We do. What's the point of... Ooh, it's an upgrade, but I think we own one of these. Platinum cannons. Them cannons. We don't have platinum cannons. Might as well buy one.
An excellent
So we can
choice.
upgrade later. Breath of Lightning, not fire. Reduces lightning rod cooldown. That's Ramu ability. We do need some meteorite. Oh, we only got one?
My thanks.
Take it. How many of the Desert Rose you have then? All of the roses. Yeah, okay, we don't need it. Do I have any valuables to sell?
Go with Gilbert.
Sell Gilbug. So, who do we ask? These people?
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your home.
Just a delivery, huh?
But I didn't get one.
Okay.
For Gilbert's sake.
What about you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
Oh?
My good man.
My
we
good
represent one of
man.
the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region.
Business
and would very much
opportunities.
like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could.
That
do
doesn't
worse
quite
and
help.
Start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I mean, it kind of narrows down.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
It sounds so awkward.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm
Yeah,
looking for
let
someone.
Clive do it this time.
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Oh, that's it.
One more question.
One more question.
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find
Well,
a smithy this
that
side of
was
the
easy.
street. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
It's more...
Thank you.
Precise.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I don't know, man. Could be a cover.
Well, it's not like we've got.
Or it could be like some sort of prodigy. Around here?
Mummy, I
I'll
wanna
mine
buy a
for it.
pistol.
Oh, hello. Hello there.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder.
Furder?
He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll...
Baths and the smithy.
Thank you kindly.
Sounds like sarcasm. Thank you kindly.
Like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Oh, we can only check out further, so it wasn't the person we're looking for.
Excuse me.
Shady?
You Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an
Bordello? What's a bordello? Follow the quest marker.
Trust him.
Only as far as I think he
I
trusts
feel like it's a
us.
trap. It's too open, this area. We're gonna be ambushed.
So you're the
See?
ones who've been sniffing around.
Yeah, I figured.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Wait, weren't you the guys that are complaining about you can't get to the thingamabobber? Oh, new friends. Just propel him. Kick him. Let's dance. Easy. Well, I'm not playing the hardest difficulty. And they're just random grunts. We didn't kill them, did we? No, they're just in pain. We know how to hold back.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him.
The boss. The
He
boss?
wanted us to test you. Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in.
Hmm?
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an
So you do know who we are.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done.
Done?
Take him to meet his precious
You
Rosina.
didn't do anything.
She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Rosina.
Yes, my lord.
Is that her real
To
name
the
or
Lock
something?
of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure?
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure. Just repeat it to him.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Take a sniff. A sniff of what? Well, I'm not gonna ambush you in the open, right?
Is
Smithy?
this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Well, back to here.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all.
Yeah, you were wrong.
So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever
Them.
this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Oh.
Lubor. Lord Furder told me to bring them
New
to
ball.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
And are you off the second as well?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
But he does know. What's so funny?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
So he doesn't. I don't have your trust.
Nothing is exactly what you have.
Do we have to
And
help
so
you?
For you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
Mama?
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
But he insists. But that implies that it's not.
So, what do we need to do
Yeah.
to earn your trust?
It's not like it's impossible to earn his trust. That's what he's saying.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
And which is?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering
Shush.
scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of
So
what
who
I
is the
want.
desert here?
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
That sounds rather
Return to me
broad.
when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
Trouble in
Until then,
Dalamil?
I bid you good day.
What trouble?
Exactly.
You're going to give us
What
orders. Be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
Follow the crystals.
Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Follow the crystals. people were saying something about the
It will
crystal
be
delivery.
easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him.
Calm down, man.
Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer.
It's
than
really
we need
irritated
to.
by him.
All right.
Yeah, good luck to you too, Uncle. But I think it's something to do with people trying to upset crystals.
We were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
True. True. Wait, there was an NPC close by? Oh no, they're all similar distance. Hmm? For the best shop in Dalamil. Okay, it's just an ad.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
Someone's got a monopoly?
Rumors.
Damn thieves.
Thieves?
Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons.
Hmm.
And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them,
just hogging them.
aren't sharing.
Okay. So, crystals are magically disappearing. And not even being sold back on the black markets.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one.
What is Drake's
The
Fang?
soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal
Another town?
machines need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work.
So this place is important to the men of rock, so to speak.
The juiciest meat
warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
Only. Wait. You didn't mean literal sword, right?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you?
Because
Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably
So,
be by now.
the men of stone are purposely starving them of resources? I don't know.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
We're probably not allowed back in, right? That face.
The one who broke all our furniture.
Yes.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal.
Pal.
Have you seen him?
Also
The
uncle.
gentleman who was with you. Yes,
Oh,
he's
he's
upstairs,
here?
but
But?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
You didn't say but what? Is he drunk again? Upstairs where? Oh, the door's not open. Here?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty.
Oh, we're away from our objective. Where is he? Huh? What's happening? Is he getting beaten up?
Will this
Oh, no, it's not.
suffice as a deposit?
Deposit.
That's a black pearl.
You're bribing him?
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right.
Well, he has the power of money.
We can come to an agreement, but not here.
What do I do then?
Doing, Uncle?
So we can check now. What's that all about?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it.
Do you just carry
I do believe
treasures
I've
around?
snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
Fair enough.
I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things.
Oh yeah, that was the
But
thing.
my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved
So they don't have a
could
shortage
pay
of
for it.
crystals.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Only?
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
So they stole their crystals and sold them off.
Right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged.
We?
And put an end to the trouble
Should we?
all spoke of.
Should we be together?
That preening Popinjay thought this would
Popinjay. What's a Popinjay?
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I think you're taking it a little,
Arranged to meet with the
taking it a
soldiers in
little too
secluded corner
personally.
of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I mean, you're also quite a fighter, aren't you? You've got an axe or something.
What was all
So-
that crashing and banging about before?
No idea. I got nothing to do with the crashing and banging out there. Rendezvous with soldiers in the desert. In the desert. And just like, I like how Ambrosia is everywhere. Why is the party members always faster than me? Those are wolves, right?
Quietly now.
Can we glide? We can glide. Whee! Oh, automatically dismounts me. Well, now what?
I'll take it from here.
Well, be my guest. That's quite a lot of crystals you got there.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
Yeah, me.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together
Oh.
at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
So they don't suspect anything so far? Shiny.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Them? Who's that? Who's them?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they're entitled to a portion of the Mother Christian
Do we ever knew that?
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion.
So they
and
share
the benefits.
crystals between the two nations.
Now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Just shout out loud. Yeah. Do you have to shout?
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here
Cahoots.
to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
I'll kill more than both. What's the new enemies? They're already dead. Yes, it is. Oh, we'll do more than warming up here. Cure? Who's curing? Who's curing them? Where's the caster? Oh yeah, Torgo can use magic now. Oh, more? They got friends. And chocobos! Deadly chocobos! Let's punch bird! Animal cruelty! Kill steal. It's like, I'll handle this.
Well,
I don't suppose we need to capture them?
Too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Battle scene.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
Oh, you're trying to get under the
Find
skin.
one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Is it really over?
Indeed it is.
Oh, okay.
The people
That's
of
simple.
Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
I trust you'll redistribute it.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later. Well, I guess it takes time to get a wagon and go back and forth.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Sid.
Clive.
Oh, okay.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
What do you mean? Why are you laughing?
I suppose it could have been worse.
Names
Well,
too similar?
Clive.
Clive.
You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way.
Right, so we lessened the guards already.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield. Thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
This is a kid.
Here, wear this.
Wear what? Seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank
How
you.
convenient that every town has something similar.
Please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell
What do you
them
mean?
that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
It's just code name? Yeah. Is that what it is? Spoopy. Never doubt to see an owl in the desert.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Why do you always have an emphasis on Clive? Clive. So sounds like you're mocking my name.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Yeah. Or do you want me to call you Greybeard? Why rights? So much of it. Oh, side quests. We're not done with this town yet.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Everyone knows me now?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
Oh, he has an
Soon to be
apprentice.
former apprentice if I don't pass this test.
Oof.
Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
Like a fork?
He wants me to make a carving knife.
A knife.
That embodies the spirit
That's
of
rather vague, but that's typical of him.
whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack.
Is that all we got? Offered to help Sava craft a carving knife? I could give you a hand?
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of
So where do we start?
Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
True,
The way I
true.
see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle.
Asking
We
him?
need information.
Ah, we need information.
The better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks.
It's too many
They're
people.
bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade.
I guess we asked them all.
All right.
All
I think
right.
we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and
Oh.
anyone else you can think of.
Okay, easy.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche, eh? Any other side quests here that are unlocked?
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Does it count as clearing though, if I help?
true what I'm in.
My carpets have yes, they're quite soft.
Oh, there's another one.
Silken softness.
Bless you.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
I guess you
Fair
could call
enough.
me
Knives, is it?
blacksmith.
First and
Knives.
foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
So really
Give me a
sharp then?
blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
I mean,
Makes sense.
what's the point of a knife if it's not sharp, right? If it can't cut anymore.
Lights and pods! Holes and bases! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Yeah, and
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought.
on second
perhaps
thought,
you're just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
I guess
Depends on
so.
the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in
Okay.
Delamil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
Interesting.
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place.
And where
I'm
is the
bound to these
source?
baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what
Dozenoff
you
Terraces.
find
That sounds like somewhere in town. All right.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
there. Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the
Oh, it's
south gate.
outside
The
of the
smell
market.
of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Okay, okay. Hot water. What a quest name. Yeah, he's in hot water in multiple ways.
Silver platters, sweet incense. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Yes, they
Lubo
did.
was true to his
Wait,
word.
I see bombs. Who was the other person I was supposed to speak to in town? I think I missed him. Wasn't there someone else here? Ah, this gave us the radius, but not the actual
I'll be asking for
location.
you again, my sweet.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
So where's the last town's people I need to talk to? Because that is 3, right? Or 2? It's 2. Which means it's not the icon marker that I'm looking for. Nearby.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff,
It
good
would
sir.
make a fine gift for your beloved.
Ask the butcher.
You in quite a different light.
Was there any other butcher? Unless upstairs, maybe? Really want me to walk around. Do like a little treasure hunting. Nearby, but I'm not seeing the marker.
Drink my pockets dry. I need to drink.
Everyone needs a drink. Here?
Fucking women have them wrong.
Nope. There's a chest. No, we're back here.
A measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Gazelle greens.
You can't even fill my cup.
We can't even fill my cup. Huh? What's the last location, right? Speak with townspeople. Who else can I talk about knives? It's a dead end here. With chests. Not coming empty-handed. So where's the last NPC? Maybe if I look at the description of the quest. Prioritize. Hmm? It's not upstairs? Then someone here? Nope. 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 I don't think you deal in knives.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Stoneware, you probably don't need knives either. Nearby? This guy? No, you don't. No one has a marker though. And we already talked to the flesher.
Edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
Same response. Hot. Hot. Hot water. Oh wait, is it marked there? Or is that just the center of the... That's the center of the circle. So I don't think that's the actual spot, right? Here.
Just look at the detail.
Can't talk to you. Look at the detail.
Wax candle, family heirloom.
Heirloom.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing.
Closed for scrubbing. Won't tell us the real reason.
Town is truly blessed.
Where's the other... Oh, you know what? Let's do the other quest first. Oh, this person. Ah.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
You might have a
I have a
carving knife,
question.
right?
Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Sounds random from a guy with a sword, right?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade. Not while I'm on
Something
the
that stays sharp and
Your
doesn't
knife
break.
snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Is that enough information?
I won't keep you any longer.
Maybe the guy knows of...
Man after my own heart.
Yeah, maybe the guy knows of a certain metal.
So, a carving knife should be hard wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Hardly a revelation
Let's hope
indeed.
Sava-
Ah, I'm not too late.
Why?
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Oh?
Where
Such
is it that
as?
you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To
kill a guy.
Kuka.
Just as I thought.
Why?
Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
I'm not surprised.
Naumeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove.
So there's a lot
No
of
nation
soldiers?
has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Before.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
What?
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm dying. Not before Kuka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Doesn't want to see another Cid go away so quickly. I can't help but feel like Uncle Byron's face was low poly for a second.
Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Yeah, with all
Shall
these
we
bombs.
press on?
Wait, how do we get over there? Just... You have to go all the way around.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
There's a lot of NPCs here, though. I thought they blocked off the gate. I guess these people are the ones that came through as soon as it opened up. Why are you guiding that place?
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs.
Yeah, the bombs. I know.
What's good for you?
Hello there.
By the flames.
Bath bomb.
That explains the heat.
That's a different type of bath bombs. I can't reach. My flames, not your flames. Wow. Wrong skill. More? Whoa. I saw that. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna kick the bomb. Whoa, are you gonna blow up? Whoa. Oh. There's a blue one. Old Faithful. Yeah, a bit tankier than usual. Why are you so faithful? Can I reach? What are you casting? Ah, damn it! Stop moving.
Nice try.
I can't tell what's going on because it's so hard to see it. Kick it again. Nope, never mind. Anticlimactic slash. No fancy item.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
New loading screen.
There he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now.
Oh, so it's
before we
actually
are back to
noticeable.
Business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Monsters. So what's his reaction? They had to set up guards or something there?
You tell a fine story.
You don't trust me?
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But
it's
I've
just
burdened
unusual.
you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
So they've never even seen the bombs
It's
before.
high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Quest complete. What did I get? Bath salts. Level up. Free. Breath of the Infernal, Ignition. I don't think we use Ignition. But we got crafting materials, rare one. And then we have to go back to here to get Sava.
Needed to a silken soft, the most fragrant herbs.
Master Baker. Okay. So why are you talking about crust? Like eating a cloud with a crust. Oh, pizza? I don't know.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Depends if you can make any
Only
use
that
of
a
it.
blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light.
Light, durable.
Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
Light, durable,
So we're no
sharp.
better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark.
I mean, spirit just means order.
I've banded
Professions,
enough words
right?
with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up.
So it's just an
nicely
iron
with a bit
knife?
of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test.
But
maybe there is someone I could turn to.
quick
Merchant,
with it.
a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy.
And is he here?
I bet she'd know a thing or two.
She's still in the area? Wait, what do we do then? Seek for the metal trade outside? Do we finish this quest? I don't know. Since we're at the door, I guess so. Does it matter which side we go? It does. There's a chasm. Man, did the guy just run out of the village? Ballsy.
Ready, go?
Like, isn't it dangerous out here? I guess not, because you got like travelers here anyways. Just walking with the chocobos. Doesn't let me auto dismount.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
As in leaving. Did you get attacked as well?
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable.
What do you mean?
Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
Unique to ash? Is that the...
It's beyond my skill to
Is Ash where one of the nations are?
To ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
Experimenting?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle.
Is that what you mean by spirit of Dalamil?
If it's cheap metal you're using,
of Dalamil origin?
There's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't
I guess.
suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do.
Better than nothing.
I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
But get some limestone?
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you
since
now.
we're this far.
Besides, I want to know
True.
if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the
we're going back to the bombs.
The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Is it better to teleport? I don't know.
Faster!
Faster! I think I need to buy a potion as well. Running low on high potion. Oh, is the maximum amount 3 high potions or 2? If it's 2, then I guess I'll leave it 1 off from cap. What happens if I get close to the town in the on the chocobo? I see.
That'll do, girl.
I get forced off it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make a fine.
Man, why does it have to be the night that I'm streaming? That's like, it's so hot that even the fan's doing nothing. And that I'm wandering in the desert in-game as well. That doesn't help. Hmm? Collect limestone. Oh, shiny things. Then to go all the way back. Spring lime.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what's up.
Hopefully it's what he wants or needs. It's not just a regular rock.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
A brittle white stone that grows in the restorative hot springs near Dalamil. When dried and milled into a fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal of impurities. I like how we already know the process, even though we didn't stick around
You are
to
one
hear
of the
it.
good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Ding 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 ding. I'm half expecting the FF14 sound effect when you finish the skill.
That'll do, I reckon.
The shining sound.
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue.
Oh, speak of the
Just as
devil.
well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so.
Bored.
But what do you think?
What kind of answer is that,
What
man?
do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish.
Ish, it's not that sharp.
but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be.
So is everything
You
wrong?
might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative.
So potential?
Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava.
It feels like he answered everything wrong.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Okay, so he did pass.
Thank you.
Well,
I was
for now.
wondering, what would you do if you were asked to
Would he
forge
even
a
answer?
carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Just purposely making it more expensive.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Barely,
So
though.
much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh?
Wasn't
The
much of a riddle.
Spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
True.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Do I need a carving knife or a sword? A sword. Heaven sword. Well, that was an interesting detour.
Needed to a silken
Or waste of time. God damn it, Libero.
Lights and pots. Hanging lanterns. Keep
In the end, there was never a riddle. Stuck around for nothing. Well, it was a somewhat happy ending. Actually, what does those icons mean at the top left? Sword icon, dash icon, time. Hmm? Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like those icons like light up when I'm equipping them with one of the rings that they gave me in the beginning to tell me which handicap skill I'm using or something. Well, I have a feeling we're getting nowhere near Kupka by the end of tonight's stream.
There it is. Drake's
Because I have to
Fang.
deal with Drake's Fang first. Wait, that's Drake's Fang?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
That looks nothing like a fang. Looks more like a dome.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be
Is this where we
careful.
part?
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate
Right.
and the crisis that
Why
followed
didn't
in its
find
wake,
us, right?
I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me
Let's
favor.
play along.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Not just for Rosario.
A better world. Where men can live and die.
Basically
on their
saying
own
it's
terms.
Rosario's a small thing in comparison.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his
The twins
ideals
is the two
to the whole
continents.
of the twins.
I don't know why I was thinking of like mountains or something.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Convariant friend?
I mean to
What friend?
plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Oh. The guy earlier.
Then, bye boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I.
You say that, and
that's.
that's.
Regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
I feel like one of us is not coming back.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
This is a death flag for one of us. Like there's no return for one of us. It's like the last time we'll actually meet each other.
I'm coming for you.
What's with the stuttering of the camera? Didn't say anything up until now. But it was jarring a little. Oh, do we just fight our way in? Oh, wait, through the mines, right? Let's do this. Fang? It looks like an eye or something. Oh, what's this? Did it? Is the prosthetic? I don't think the hands can bend.
Why do they start?
Well, because you keep slamming the table with them.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Jeez, you broke the table. Oh, whoa. Jeez.
I'll kill you, Rosfield. I'll rip out your heart.
And you are?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Peace, Hugo. The
Lord
table
Commander.
shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me.
Lord Commander.
Me. If
Wasn't-
you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
Wasn't Dion Lord
Truly
Commander?
believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued.
Titan would have ground him into dust.
Who's he then? Unless he got demoted.
And how would he have done that without his
Or was
head?
Dion never the Lord Commander?
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant.
But he's definitely the
Or
one that
rather,
saved him.
You did.
You mock me, Harbard.
Harvard.
Do you see,
ding, ding.
Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There
So
may
Harbard
yet be a
is
way
not
for
the
you
kid?
to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything.
Anything?
Tell me.
They're close to the crystal.
The heart.
The hearts?
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of
He's gonna absorb it or
in
something.
all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary.
So it'll probably come out of control or a monster.
But then, you are no ordinary man.
He had to comb his head.
Clive Rosfield stole your power.
Oh, does he lose his lost his ability?
And still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
We only took it from...
Benedicta.
Yeah, Benedicta.
She too drank of the ether. and
Are you the
gained
one that
power
beheaded her?
Beyond human understanding.
She did.
You're the one who did this, maybe? He's like, I must follow the same path or something. Who is this person?
My love, I'll avenge you.
Is he the one that's been tricking them? Did we ever see how Benedict? Oh no, wasn't she like kidnapped or something, or she got triggered because
Run along now, Hugo.
someone's trying to kill her without her powers?
Follow the light.
What's this? He sent something.
Mythos is here.
So of course it's Mythos as well.
Be so.
So it's definitely with them then.
Everything to me,
Oh.
Your Majesty.
Ultima. So he's one of the aliens. I'm not saying it's aliens, but aliens. So now we know he's of that faction. He works for Ultima. What is the point? Excuse me, I got hit. Timed the hiccup wrong. Something stinks. Manure? Blood? Blood. But whose blood? Huh? That's not him, is he? No, that's just a bunch of beastmen. They really do eat humans.
Orcs.
Orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Do we have to sneak into the darkness? It's just a new chapter, right?
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Nah, it's part of the aliens. What am I supposed to do? Can I sneak? Is there any other way to sneak around? Nope, they saw us.
They've spotted us.
Just fireball his button. That's easy. Where do we go next?
Taken over the entire mine.
Nice, got both of them. No, I propelled them too far away.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Are they eating the... Oh, I think they are eating Dhalmekians as well. Oops, wrong button. Scratch. Oh, really? You have to press the trigger for the stupid lever? These actions of opening doors. RT the game. Baby trap. Baby trap. Kick him. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just Gil. Anything? Yellow crystals, do they mean anything? That's probably blocked, so we go this way? Or do we just break it down? Guess we just break it down, right? Oh, we just wedge through it. This looks way too open to be safe.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Kick him. New enemies approach. Hello there. Oh. What do we have? We have more friends. Was there a bigger one up there? I can't tell what's up there. Ow! Just ran into that. Ground pound. Huh? I thought it was a big guy, but I guess not. They were the same size. Up here? I don't know. Maybe there's a lever. Ah, it's because it's not broken. RT? RT. Never LT. Although the rocks are yellow, it is his element. Favor of lightning. I feel like this is where we cross to the... Oh, never mind. RT? RT. Stairs. Wait, someone's up there.
This must be the way out.
Is it gonna knock a... Is this gonna be Indiana Jones? Okay, it's not smart enough to roll a boulder down. Are they slowly invading the place or something? The whole place is occupied then. Warlord!
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Exactly. I feel like I don't know when's the right time to use. Oh, never mind. Garuda. It's when they're down, right? Whoa! I can't see it with the camera. Let's try.
Nice try.
Falcon punch. It's more like a drill. Or power driver thingy. Let me double check my equipment. So we sort. Makes me think the power drive is, but it's lightning, right? Yeah, it's not a Titan ability that enhances. We'll just go this way. Why do I have a feeling this like we came from the side? I think. Did we? I think we came from here. It makes me think there's an item back here. Could be wrong. Could be wasting time. I was wrong. It's a complete waste of time. Can we open this door? Nope. Lever it is. Oh, cutscene. What was the passage directly to the Mother Crystal? Which means what Kupka's here.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
What, isn't like every other chamber? What do you mean? This isn't our first rodeo.
Kupka never did do things by halves.
Oh,
As
the
if
fact that
taking
we...
the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I guess that's what surprises him. Is this item a trap? Can we get it before the cutscene? We can. Ah, into the arena. Gonna show yourself or not?
Let the trial begin.
Is it really Kupka here? Or we're gonna fight something else first? No, we're fighting the aliens, aren't we? Yeah, we are. What are they doing here, right? Spirits Within, Final Fantasy. Ow! Ow! I timed the dodge wrong.
Let's try.
Whoa, did I dodge that properly? Can I parry that attack? Come to think of it. Ah, too early. Oh, here's the beam. Falcon Punch! Let me do my punch. Oh, that's half of the health already gone. Exhume. Whoa! Hot potato, hot potato. Oh, again. Good thing I can air dash. Ah! Ah, screw the combo. I mean, timing. Failed that. Oh shit. Parry! Not what I was expecting to finish. The Undertaker. Vanquished. So much of a trial. I think we can do that Titan punch in the air, from the air. So I didn't need to do that drop down, drop attack. Clap, clap, clap. Nope. No time for breaks.
Seems we're expected.
Yes, someone's watching.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Muthos, not Mythos. Muthos. The power to use multiple abilities. Do I need to press RT? No, it does it for me. Well, is he honest? It's not. Well, everyone's already dead. Yeah.
Did the orcs do this too?
Nah, I have a feeling that Kupka's out of control now, and he did this instead. Oh, great. Oh, great. Aliens. Ancient civilization. I'm not done with you. There's something here, but I don't know if it's worth running all the way here. Please don't be Gil. Steel Silk. I guess it's better than 10 Gil. What about the other side? Nope. No chest, right? No, there's a chest here. Guess I'll come over. Kick. Okay, fair enough. 1,000 Gil.
What the hell is going
Totally
on?
not expecting them.
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
For you. But you don't know that. Ah, the throne. Bravery. Some opponents will use this ability bravery to invigorate so buffs them, enhancing their performance in battle. So what icon is that? You just look for who's doing it. Okay. The one at the far back, right? Ah, too far away. Oh, he hit me. What? I parried something that I thought it was already dead. We've got friends. Falcon punch! Or drill, I should say. Ah, that was a bomb. Is that everyone? That was his throne, but it's not here. What other room is there? Guessing he's right at the crystal?
Are these nightmares?
Yeah, it's very
Is this
sus.
you're doing, Ultima?
Now he's getting it. Up all the way down. Ah, damn it. Don't cancel my AoE. Whoa. Ow! Ah, it's AoE. I don't know if it's worth doing it while I'm in this form. Might be wasting it. Like, it maybe just enhances my regular attacks, which I'm not doing enough of. Fresh. Whoa. Parry. Oh, I can attack immediately after parrying. I should do that more often. Not this way? Did we get pushed all the way back? Oops. We came from there, right? Wait, which way did it come from? This way? No, we came out from the stairs, right? So this was the right way. RT? It's like a side room, isn't it? Private chambers. Very sneaky. Oh, this... Yeah, smashing the table.
But where did you go?
Apparently not here. Clearly not on bed. Ah, the chest. No? I thought you were gonna find like Benedict's head or something, but I think you have an idea of where he is, right?
The heart.
But let me go back in.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Fuck! Did we come from here? We didn't. Actually, there was an upheaval buff, but do I really want to buff upheaval? What does it do, actually? Damage. Sure, why not? AoE damage. Let me guess, the doors are locked. Oh no, it's open. Is that how we get down to... Oh, we're supposed to come down here. To open the way to the sanctuary. Wait, does that mean the balcony was a dead end? Usually, they'll put a chest at the balcony, right? If you're thinking about video games. But the balcony's small. Never mind. Came up for nothing. Ironically, I was going the right way. Anything else? Not even dead people. Can't even open that door. An RT for the dramatic door opening. Do we even get to go into the tower? Or do we just fight here? It's gonna dive down all the time. Okay, okay, guys. Exactly. No one's still alive? No? Oh. The new people are. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you charging? Where's the buffers? There you go. Let me throw little rocks at you. That was Torgal, right? Not some caster. Weren't even looking. Man, these fireballs do nothing. Okay.
That better be the last of them.
Yeah, I'm getting tired. Let's end this already. Oh. Took your time.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so
It took that long to get here?
Koka!
He's seeing things. He's Delulu. Why is she naked?
I swear to you, my love.
He's definitely Delulu.
We will never be parted again.
Censored by his head. Yeah, I can't see anything. Yeah, right. So only he's definitely Delulu. Oh, but does he? Oh, he sees Ifrit. He's seeing things. Bite? I feel like he's gonna bite. Of course. What the hell? What is he saying? I'm a vampire now. Guy's been reading too much.
Oh shit, he's priming.
He's gonna prime! He's priming. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I'm priming too. But why is it triggered now? Does it trigger every time between like? No, yeah, what's the condition for the headache? It's like resonating or something?
Come on.
Summon Ifrit?
Find him.
Find Ifrit?
You've done this before. You can do it again.
Because we haven't summoned Ifrit since the time scale. Hmm? Who are you? But you're not that the captain? Commander? Too late. Oh, here's the battle. Oh, here we go again. Do we have to run our way back? I think we have to run our way back. Dodging this. Oh, never mind, he's hit. How much big is he, actually? That's quite big. That is quite... He's missing his hands, though. Can he grow his hands back? He can. You know the saying, the bigger they are, the more painful it is. Wow. Oh, he can break dance. Oh, I can fireball, right? Voice of Land. What are you doing? 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 I don't know what's this. What's the hit range of this? Hitbox for this. keep hitting speed. Oh, here we go again. Come on, keep lopping rocks at me. Miss me. Almost there. Oh! Do I have any other skills? I don't know my combos. How do you control? Oh, I just mix it up, right? Oh, cutscene, phase 2. He's happy. Are you running? Why are you running? What is this? I can't get to you. You want to lob things? I can do projectiles too. Barrier?
Nice trick.
Stone skin? Huh? What's this?
But if you can do it,
well, I don't have your abilities. You learn Brimstone. Not quite the same ability though. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, hey, hey! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! I don't know if I can do that trick either. Stones, bro. What I do? 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 Question mark? Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release RTX to emit a violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press A any time to cancel. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Do I just Brimstone this? Get over here. Oh, parried him. I don't know what I'm doing. Where the bullshit go? Whoa. Ah, I ate it. I ate it. Ah, I'm on cooldown. Let's do this. Come on, just a bit more. It was staggering though. Oh, RT. RB, my bad. Ah, got me. Ow. He's doing the Hulk. Ah. Is it Hulk or Loki? Which one do you want to call it? Oh, I can backflip him. Phase 3? I think it gets desperate and tries to channel, right? Gets to prime out, prime energy. Yeah. It's like... eats it. Okay. So what happens? It gets red. Is it a... It's not quite priming. This is his regular form, isn't it? Now he's priming out. He ate the bad candy. The forbidden candy. I think I've seen this before. We get sent flying like... Yeah, wee! Dragon Ball style. Oh, just tired or what? Now he's the Titan. The Titan. No. Snakes? Now it's like the Titan theme. Looks more alien-like. I thought that was a car for a second.
Thunder, help me.
He got bigger.
It's you or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Can I fire this far? What am I supposed to do? Just avoid and keep firing? Huh? What am I supposed to do? Am I doing it right? I mean, I'm not getting that much closer to him. I'm so far away. We need a better mode of transport. Like climbing on his thing. Tentacles. Okay, I don't need to press anything. We just watch for now. Whoa! Ow! I'm taking all the damage. Here he comes. Don't break your own tentacles. Shit! Parkour, parkour, parkour! Here we go again. I took damage. I'm failing this. Break it well. Oh god. Abandon ship. Oh, getting flailed around like on the poo noodle. Are we even doing anything to that? I feel like we're not. It does nothing. Behind. Ooh, wow. I don't know where I'm going. I can't fly. Oh no. Stop it. Titan Lost is his name. What? Oh, it's redirected. Oh, back to him. But that did hardly anything. Broke his arm. But out of his whole HP though, it's like nothing. Bling. Oh wait, his face? We're getting closer. Now it's the proper arena. Hello there. Hello, hand. Whoa! I didn't know it was doing a shockwave. What? You gotta pound the ground. You gotta definitely pound it. I should have jumped over. Man, you're tanky. I mean, you are called Titan for a reason, I guess. Rocks! Dangerous rocks! Don't throw rocks at me! Ah, I can't dodge that properly. Stag it. Do we hit the face? Then we hit more hands. Let's hit more of the hands. Shoot at his head. That's doing nothing though. Next phase. What did he do? What are you doing? He's like, oh no! Oh, I'm on your hand now. Wait, is that his hand? Or is that another tentacle? Oh, I have to get back to him. New platform? New platform. Oh, there's a rocket! And a hand, Falcon punch. Does sound a bit like the Eden Titan theme. That style. Oh yes, it's definitely Soken music. Ah, I used the wrong skill. But it's Koji singing this again. Ah, it's almost staggered him. Rocks, rocks. It's pelting little fires at you. Stagger already. Whoa. There you go. Then we break that other arm of yours. That's gonna take a while. Halfway health. Is it? I think we're in the next phase now. What are you doing? You're just breaking this again, right? Oh. Jump! Ooh. Barely hanging there. Oh no, we're back down. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stone throw? What are you stone throwing? I mean, apparently we're doing damage to him, but it feels like we're doing nothing because it's so big, right? What's next? We're like 2/3. Wow, it came back, I just realized. Too late. Ah, I can't hit him. Dag it. I'm so split up. Like a little bee being annoying. Alright, what do you have next? You realize you're losing? Ah, you and your tentacles. Ooh. Push it back. Climatic clash. Oh, whip it back at him? That snapped off. Ah, let me whack it back at you. Oh, is that fracture? Is that the weak point now? Gonna snap his other arm off? Just drop all these bombs at him. Charge! Hellfire! Nice. Now for the head. Oh! Oof. Up to the skies! Break it! Burn it! I've got another tentacle to whack you with. One last time. Gonna bonk you in the head. What? I have to dodge? What the hell is this? What is this segment? I'm getting closer to it. What is this map? Wait, how far up am I? There's a tentacle coming up. Oh, it's got a health point. I've got too many rocks at me. I'm trying to stop it, but there's rocks. Is it gonna come at me? I stopped it. Okay, good. How high up? Whoa. How high up are we? Whoa. How high up did he knock us? I'm gonna see his ugly face. Heads up! Yeah, you're not looking out until now. Too late, man. Bonk! Oh, it's more like a stab, really. Oof. Rider kick! Out, push it in. Ooh, right through him. And then the crystal, right? It's like, I've gone too far down. Oh, he's still alive! What the hell? Just die already! You persistent bastard. You smoke and oh, you gonna lob rocks at me? Whoa. Just give up. I think I'm gonna use him to destroy the mother crystal at this rate. It's just spinning. Did it get bigger? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, it's, yeah? It's running! Whoa! Psycho Crusher! Again? Here we go again. Psycho Crusher. Wow! Ouch! Ow! Oh, get back here. How big is this hole? I keep falling. It's not ending. How many times do I see him spinning around in the air? Just blow up the crotch. Damn it, got away. Psycho Crusher, no? Oh yeah, yeah, it's running up here. Psycho Crusher. Nope, not gonna hit me with that. Oh, parried you. He stopped pumping around. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? No. I'll counter my own. I'll punch his face. It's over, right? This is the finishing blow. No? Oh shit, got me. How long is this? Yeah? What's this? Hmm? Do I take it then? Oh. Did I channel it to myself? At what cost though? One-eyed? I've got rock armor. I've got to upgrade. I'm gonna hit him with a big axe. Am I just gonna like sandwich him? This is stupid. What the hell? What is this? Oh no, my rock broke. Uh oh. Oh shit. I got one more. The head grind. Did I get his head? Oh, it's over. Man, what a fight. I can't keep up. That was crazy. Perfect Fury, huh? It's over, right? It's finally dead, right? No? Looks like it's going to the crystal, isn't it? Do I get a sword? Yeah, I need to destroy it anyways. At least I can break it on my own this time. All the other times you need everyone else, you need like Sid or Jill. It does sound like a scream though. Every time the Mother Crystal dies. Oop. Sid's completely out. Not Sid, Kupka. Ah, headache again. It's getting a nosebleed? It is a nosebleed. But why does he have that? It's like information overload or something? Fire. What is that?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will.
Are they trying to cleanse?
Yet your thirst for power remains.
Are they trying to clean my brain?
Unleashed. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
To become less human or something?
What you're talking about?
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
It's probably useless, right? Just continues walking. Spooky man! Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness.
Consciousness?
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Why am I feeling that the consciousness is that little relation chart?
To build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Is Joshua here? Or is just connected to us, that's all, because he's the one stealing Ultima? Or maybe it's the feather we've been carrying around.
Thank you, Joshua.
So he acknowledges that Joshua did talk to him, though. Meanwhile, this guy...
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
So who are you? Where do you fit in all this?
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Man's voice.
Your Majesty.
Majesty. Oh, Odin.
But Mythos is
Nakamura. Mythos is stronger. So he's here.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
So he knows about Mythos.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
But is this on the same side as Ultima?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
What's this?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
So are you for or not for the death of the Mother Crystal? I feel like Dion doesn't know anything, and actually the Odin guy knows what's going on instead. Meanwhile...
Some medicine, my lord?
Isn't this the girl that bumped into Joshua earlier?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Ooh, chill.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
I wonder how is he wounded.
To call on Bahamut only as a last resort.
Is it a
His
curse?
Strength comes at too great a cost.
Or did it get injured by something
agreed
else?
to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence.
Is this the first time you mentioned his name?
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers
I'm
would
guessing he
advance
doesn't know that
cutting
Titan's
across
dead
Central
at the
Isles,
moment.
but not in time to prevent their forces from
Wait, was
breaching
this?
the southern
I forgot.
defenses
Was this
and storming Twinside.
before or after?
And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
What do you mean by innocence? Do you mean only your people or
There
both
is one
sides?
small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
No, I think he's talking about both sides, right?
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
What? Order to
Olivier
sack?
has been made emperor.
The dad died.
What is the meaning of this?
The dad died.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Yeah, keep him away, right? So he can't do anything.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
At least he listens to him. Without hesitation. Uh-oh.
What is it now?
They're here to kill him? Oh, Joshua. Okay, I don't think you're here to kill them. Just to knock the guy. A bit late though. Because you're already at the battlefield, aren't you?
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
So it does recognize him.
Wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony?
Remembrance ceremony?
20?
Since they last
I
met?
thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Fair enough.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
Barely.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Do we get to hear it? We don't get to hear it. We probably get to hear it after it's all over. Oh, getting back to our hideaway. Well, we can't go anywhere else. Woof. Guessing Uncle didn't stay. He went back to his place. Out of the shadow. Next chapter.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Yeah, how long has it been since we left? You'd think it'll be more than a few days, right? Because that's quite a lot of things to happen.
We're seeing troops amassed.
Oh, there's Jill. Did everyone hear the news?
You're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is
Have we
no
been
more.
back for bad news all the time up to now?
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives. back at
True.
Sid's place,
Everyone has a grudge against
smiling down at you right
Kupka.
now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen.
Oh, was
I
it me?
expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
Hope we're not worried sick.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
True, we don't have excuse
You're
anymore.
not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Back to work.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you.
I feel like there's some lighting error around the side of his mouth when he moves. It like lights up.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Maybe physical scratch.
May have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to
True.
me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important.
And then more health.
Scent.
Well,
The
healthy
scent
enough.
of Waluders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists,
True.
he took them to
He
his
didn't say
grave,
anything.
as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs.
Yeah, there was that as well.
Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but
Really?
why?
Just like that?
Why work to rescue Kupka only
I
to
feel like they got
invade his own,
teleported.
the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
The blood
One can
bubble.
often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Okay. So maybe we'll get an idea if we look at the quote-unquote bigger picture.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash.
So Ash is the name of
It is
the
a
place.
nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Thumb,
Barnabas is
the
his name.
dominant of Odin.
Not
The
Nakamura.
Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The
Was he in all of them?
Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was
So he fought in all of them.
fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
So the Empire doesn't do
Yet
anything
warlike
for the middle
Walud shows
spot.
not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands.
Yeah, it stays
So
within
why
Ashes.
go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud?
Yeah, they didn't show any
It
interest
can
in the
hardly
crystal.
be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard.
So, nothing then.
Odin will ride again.
They're up to something, but we don't know, basically.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
They're scheming something. That's all we've got to know.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka.
Thanks.
I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Be careful, Uncle.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Yeah, he's gonna risk his life for some
Indeed he
information.
is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his report.
I think literally,
Well,
it's gonna cost him his
not
life.
quite all in your
Keep
case.
thinking there's a death flag
The
around
people
him.
of the hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo
But for now,
Hooker
let's celebrate
is
our
dead.
current victory.
The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
So I'm guessing I have to go to all the NPCs
them.
and tell them.
That those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
Price.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us,
True.
sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Hmm.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Even though I've only just came back. Let me get rid of that marker.
How may I assist you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Deceased. Lord Commander. Do we get any information? Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Violet's armies. Right. He's the commander of that empire. It's not related to Dion's empire because it's a different faction. He accompanies Liege to Fort Zernitra in the Republic of Dalmika to negotiate the provision of reinforcements, known to many as the Constant Knights, by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command despite his youth. Maybe because he knows his true identity. Barnabas knows. The capacity in which he evacuated evacuated Hugo Cooper from Rosalith's castle, however, remains. The capacity in which he evacuated, so how much he contributed to?
Here you are.
So we went from the Drake's Fang and walking back to Hideaway. Meanwhile, Amstress and the Empire is sussing out.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I think I'll just check everything out and then call it a night. Just end the stream at the hideaway again. Soul Stingers. It's bugs. A swarm of vicious Valkin has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava, and as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already, stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Valkyrie be left to their own devices, the nearby settlements shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. Does 12 moon mean 12 months or 12 days? Grimalkin? Just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for feline most foul, so they always have to pass this area. With the daytime desert heat ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps, only the monster's demise might save them. The Nine of Knives. Dalamakian traders aren't wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from Dalamil to Drake's Fang, for there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is in any gil or goods he might plunder from the caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveller passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. And then got the Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Oh, it's S rank. It's the first S rank, isn't it? Yeah, it's A. Notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of it's a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. It's always Rosaria as well. We have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. We don't know where though. It's question mark as well. It's hidden. Just that it's Rosarian ruins or something? No further than village gate.
expecting
Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
All yours.
I'm still a candle in the night, nothing else.
All done?
I don't have any greater reputations. Been candle in the night for like a while now. Like, there's like free rewards since. Guess I talked to Tomes, old Tomes.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No, I come bringing the good news.
Share mine, actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
Oh my.
It's really relieved.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
He's crying.
He is. Big
These kids.
Baby.
And with good reason, children. These are
Big
tears
baby.
of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us.
Yeah, these
There
kids
shall be
won't
no
understand.
lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right.
Well, no work for you guys.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Good news, everyone.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell,
True.
Ultima
Music stopped.
came to me. I need to know what he is.
It's getting
Have you
urgent,
learned
right?
Anything?
Alas, no.
No one in history has heard about him, it
And
seems.
not for want of trying. I have
Tried his
scoured my
hardest.
every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
And Joshua.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he
Yeah,
leaves
the
in
boogeyman.
his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall
To be
continue.
fair, Ultima's kind of
It means
dressed
a lot.
like us, right? He's also wearing like a cape of sorts. Then again, I'm guessing there's no Mythos up till now as well.
To Sid, the man who...
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
I guess you haven't heard?
It's true what I'm hearing then.
Oh, you already did.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then.
True.
Good.
He's the only one that's like
Start to get a crick in my
trying to
neck.
kill us
Don't
actively.
let it go to your head though.
And then the blacksmith.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
Yeah, I don't think you've
I
heard.
wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then.
Everyone can finally move on.
A new beginning under a new Sid.
Under news.
I'll try to live up to the name.
No fancy weapon?
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya?
Actually, let me look at Karen first. like buy some equipment before upgrading them.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Enhancer? What's this dizzy stagger? So more 5 more attack, but 10 less stagger.
It'd better all be here.
Nothing new, nothing else, I think. How much meteorite? You only got 10?
You'll not find a better price than that.
So it's only meteorite that's limited? Yeah, everything else is like a lot you can get. Yeah, these are the common stuff I see. Sell valuables. Do I have any duplicates? Broadsword bastards, so they're different. Oh yeah, they need a regular iron belt.
You got out else?
They need regular iron braces.
Be thankful you got that much.
We'll upgrade whatever we can. Pretty sure we can craft like a Titan-based weapon.
What do you want?
We can upgrade Enhancer using Earth and Fury. Oh, but it's crafting. Wait, do we have regular Enhancer? We have regular Enhancer. Yeah, we do.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Which is a direct upgrade to what we're having. I think everything else we don't. Oh, we haven't crafted this yet, right? The rest of the Drake Slayer
right?
gear. And then reinforce.
You can thank me later.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can upgrade to +1. I'm dumb. These we can't upgrade. We can't upgrade this, but it's... You already got Hunter's arm cloths.
That it?
Pointy.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
You're joking. Yeah, we broke the crystal and we got Titan. Alrighty then, let's read the mail and we call it a night. You got mail. A Desert Alliance. Sid II. I trust you'll forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. I like how you have to put ... Yeah, why do you have to pause, huh? Have you got anything nil sense? Well, back to where we started. Sid's room, aka Clive's room. Thanks for sticking around, really appreciate it. We finally defeated Titan, and that was a very cinematic battle. It's like all this ups and downs. It's so crazy. You got like what, tentacles flying around, getting propelled in a like distance. You had to run all the way back. Then you have to like a little JoJo punch out, and then we're tumbling down a hole, still punching each other. Man, it just never stopped. But yeah, that's one foe down, and then 1 crystal down. I think we've got like 3 more crystals. I think by the end of the game we destroy all the crystals. That's what I think. Maybe the last crystal merges with boss. I don't know. You know how RPGs are. But yeah, it's getting late, so I should wrap things up. So that'll be it for tonight. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed it, feel free to subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube, or follow me on Twitter. Those are the interchangeable keywords for each platform, because I multi-stream there. Otsu. Yeah, I know, P-chan, what you're trying to say. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. Yeah, it's really crazy. But we made decent progress. Finally got what I wanted to do done. Defeat Titan. As for next week, I normally stream on Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, but I'm thinking of maybe, I think of maybe taking more days off, but I don't know. Do I want to do it this week or not? It is a long weekend for me, so do I want to make it a really long weekend and have a whole week off? Lately, I've been stressed with work and all, so I realized that I actually need a longer break that doesn't involve streaming. So I might take a week off this week or next week. I don't know. But since tomorrow is a long weekend, it's a public holiday, I might try to stream Tokyo Extreme Racer. Because I've been meaning to get it started and I can't start until I stream it for some reason. I don't know why. So maybe I'll squeeze in a Guerrilla stream tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how tired I am. Because I'm streaming this for like 4 hours now. Otherwise, let me look at the calendar. Alt tab first. Maybe next week or this week will be maybe only 2 streams again. Maybe I'll just take the weekend off. The coming weekend off. I don't know. But yeah, if I'm not too tired, next stream will be on Monday. Otherwise, probably Wednesday. I'll put up my schedule tomorrow if I don't forget. Sometimes I do. And then it becomes uploading it on Tuesday. But yeah, I should stop yapping and rest my throat. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. If it's still daytime for you, hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Otherwise, if it's like me, hope you good night, and I hope you have a good night's rest. You certainly need it for a new week. And with that, otsukare-sama deshita, and see you next time. Goodbye.